What is going on, guys? Today we are going to do something that we have waited a very, very long time to do, and that is we are finally going to finish the story in Wuthering Waves. Oh my god. It's kind of surreal that we're here already, but yes, today we are going to be reacting to the 2.7 part 2 quest from Wuthering Waves, and this is quite possibly the biggest story that they've ever done. And honestly, it probably is. You know, we'll have to wait and see a little bit. But that being said, I won't waste too much of your guys' time with an intro, and you know, we can just go ahead and get started with the quest. Wow, this is exciting. This is so exciting. This has been a long time coming. So I was told this is very lore heavy, so I'm kind of, I don't know what to expect. There's my girl right here. Okay, is my recording good? Yeah. Oh.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling.
Dawdling?
I promise. We will return soon.
What is dawdling? Is it loitering? Ooh.
Well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Oh, you think you're funny. You think, aha, you've forgotten about us. Very... That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Well, actually, no.
I
but
did. Has it begun here too?
You don't need to know about
I
that.
see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
Oh, shit.
It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Okay, so I kind of forgot about what happened in Raguna.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee.
Oh,
never
that's
played
what
by
they
the
mean.
rules.
Oh, okay.
Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
You know, I guess that quest felt like Septimont to me, even though it wasn't, just because it revolved around Ovidius. But obviously Cartithia was a big thing too. Wait, what? Why is it always fate that strikes the hardest at those who dare defy it?
It's not just me. No priestess can see Septimont's auguries anymore. In our visions, it's all gone. Just blank.
Well, that's not a good sign.
The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Rightfully so. Yeah, blank future could mean a new beginning. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of... Okay.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Oh. Is this Augustus? Oh no, he's just...
Aquila, any word?
Aquila's a keeping.
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before.
Okay.
They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach.
I know what they meant by heroes of heroes, but it's funny to hear.
If even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes.
Okay.
But Septimont still needs us too.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Worry not, honored one. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor.
Oh, Senate
may
being
lack your
nice?
strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance
for everything.
runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, honored one.
Okay. I can handle that. Yeah, let's do this.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Oh shit.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Oh, let's go! This is exciting. Okay. I've been waiting for this moment. Okay. Well, we're off to a pretty good start. See if I can remember everything that happens.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There, the Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle.
What?
Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover!
Oh, it's
The
Lupa.
honorable one.
Let's go.
My fellow warrior, you came.
Oh my god. I love this. Damn, Lupa. Oh.
Feels like just
I miss
yesterday we were
Lupa.
fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna bet no. They didn't recover their memories, but they got an introduction to each other.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when
She's
the
so
storm
happy.
hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
The Fraxidus is... Yeah, so that is what happened in the last quest with because it ended with we got the Dark Cartithia, Lupa, what is his name, Fenrico, and then obviously all the stuff that happened with Cristoforo. It's the stuff is kind of heavy, and I'm not sure that I understand all of it or even most of it, but I mean I kind of get the idea. It's just I don't know how you guys felt the first time you did this, but it's a little shocking how powerful the Cristoforo and the Fraxidus is.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Okay. So here's my these are all trial ones. Man, come on. You guys gotta let us. You gotta take off the training wheels. Whew. Well, I mean, outside of Havoc Rover, I think I was using Arrow Rover. What does number 4 do?
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
Oh, is that Lupa? Bro.
In control.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Oh, I gotta charge it up like we're doing
Another
the...
horde inbound.
I forget what the end game mode is called. You know what I'm talking about. Simulated universe.
The anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
Alright, this is fine. I just wanted to use Augusta. So I think my question is, how many of these characters are we gonna involve? Yeah, see the 4 is there now. Damn, should have let me have my girl Lupa. Okay, oh, he's got some big boy. Oh, there she is. There she is. Look at her laying waste. Alright, what does this do?
Nightmare, break asunder.
What?
Scene of my triumph. Stand tall before the eternal.
Holy smokes. What are...
Strike is enough. On
Christ.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
I have no interest in using Havoc Rover.
Stay sharp.
Oh, come on, bro. You don't have to do that to spite me.
You will obey.
Am I supposed to go somewhere else?
Nowhere to hide.
One with the sounds.
Come on.
None shall whisper.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
Okay, I must have missed something. Where did they go?
Regrouping now.
Oh. Okay. So why do I get the feeling they were never supposed to be with us? I could be wrong.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait, something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
That's a good point.
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank. Hold the obelisks at all costs.
Oh shit. Damn. Oh, here we go.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall.
Do it.
It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
I'm gonna turn up the volume. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what to say. Let's go with driving us into a corner. No, no, I know who that is.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Oh, that's not who I thought it was. You can't just roll out with a butter. Oh shit.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
Bro, we're doing Avengers.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Okay, there we go.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Oh shit. This is cool as fuck. Everybody rolled up.
Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Nope. Not anymore.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Okay, so let me play. Let me get all 10 characters right here.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together.
Yeah. Okay, so hold on. I want to pause. Oh, no, you're going to let me. Okay.
I never thought I'd see this place. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to chase Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is
Oh, she still doesn't even have one.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
I have no idea what this does, but I like it.
Taste my resolve.
I shall bear witness. Miss you already?
Invincible! From Septimon!
Yeah, I knew it was only gonna give me one half. Oh.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it.
I don't know why I'd never
There's
seen
no
a
end
Drake
to
before.
this.
Maybe kind of feel sad.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
I always think they're so cute. Oh boy. Watch them start getting back up too. Damn, hit me with that midriff. Let's go.
The entrance is open.
Jesus.
Now's the time.
She's so fucking pretty. I hate her, bro.
What are you doing?
She's gonna take him down
What
at
I
once.
always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
Okay. Okay, I gotta pause for a sec. This is so cool. And you're probably like, I know, bitch, that's why I'm watching the video. It's just like, man, this is just the art direction, the ambience, the vibe, everything about it. I'm loving this quest so far, man. It really, I don't know, maybe just because I've been looking forward to this for about a week, but this is so exciting, bro. Oh my god, I love this. I absolutely love it. Okay, I'm gonna take 1 second and I'm gonna go get a Red Bull, but Dog. Dog, I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, let me notate that in my notes so I can cut most of that out. What time is it? We're at 31, 34. Bathroom break. Okay. See, when this story gets hyped, bro, I gotta I gotta get hyped too. I mean, also I just woke up, so yeah, dude, doing these quests it's so much fun for me because I kind of have to plan ahead of time when I'm gonna go ahead and do them, and there's a lot of anticipation and build up that goes into it, you know. I know the night before, like, as soon as I get up, this is what we're doing. But man, let's keep it going.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
Oh,
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
oh,
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly.
oh, we're gonna go
Whoever
in.
goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it. Then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it.
Yeah, so nobody from Septimont.
Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Oh, she's talking about herself. She's gonna use the Sentinel's power, which makes total sense.
Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Damn straight, girl. Damn straight.
Huh? No, hold on now.
Oh, come on. Let her go. This.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
She not dead. I guess they don't know what I know. They didn't see the cutscenes in the last. Let's go. They better let me replay this fucking quest. I'm gonna do this shit on my own time.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
How much you wanna bet that hurt? What are they doing to Death Star? Did it work? Oh yeah, it's working.
We did it.
Mm-hmm.
But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Intriguing. Very, very intriguing. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause this because
The
I
nature
wanted
of
to
the
say
dark
something real quick.
tide and Leviathan.
Yeah.
I see where we are now.
Oh damn! Look at these beauties. Look at them all together. And my guy Brant. All right, let's get a picture of that. All right. So what I was gonna say was, in that scene, I saw a butterfly appear on the shoulder of Rover. I'm guessing that was Cantarella, but I thought that was a shorekeeper. You know, it looked just like her ultimate. So when I saw it, and it kind of had like a little beam of light that followed it, it looked just like the shorekeeper, man. And I was like, dude, that would be so awesome if she shows up at the very end of this. You know, one of you guys, I guess this is a little bit of a lore bomb, but one of you guys talked to me about the fact that whenever we saw Imperator in the very last quest, there was a girl who I guess is the person who starts us on like the very first cutscene in Wuthering Waves. So I guess she was there, and the shorekeeper and Rover are different copies of her, right? Like they said, like instance 1 and instance 2 and stuff like that. Yeah, so I just thought also. Hold on. This is gonna sound very strange. I don't want this fucking camera. Is this camera gonna turn off? No, it says it's plugged in. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I got USBs and stuff and charging stuff all over the place. So I was just thinking how terrible that would be. I'm gonna check on that later. But anyways, yeah, I thought it was the shorekeeper, and I guess it wasn't. You know, I could see how like, the design and I don't know, the stuff that Cantarella does is pretty similar. So we'll see. Let's keep this going. I don't know. Did any of you guys think that though?
Rover, you're here.
Oh, don't do that, Carlotta. Don't be.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
You've been spying on us. Are they gonna let us talk to each person? I'm not trying to skip. I'm just trying to pause. Oh shit! It is a shorekeeper.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
It's Booling! I'm so excited to get her.
Us in Jinzhou, we ate some guests.
Have you guys
This
seen her
time,
shock herself?
The Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
Some of these
But
cutscenes are a little bit lower
one you're about to
quality.
face is different.
I'm dying for a pause. I know how to fix it, but
used
I'm
the
dying
Threnodian's
for
gem
this
to
to
resurrect
let me
it,
actually pause.
And that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it.
Damn, look at my guy.
At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Oh, this is so cool.
Don't worry,
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
so you don't have to unleash the fans.
Okay. Wow. This is pretty fucking cool.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renesita's last line of defense. And we'll be
Yo, let me get a picture of that.
waiting for your safe return.
Oh, I think I got it. I get the screenshot. Damn. Why do I like all the characters in this game? They're all cool. They're all fun.
Aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renesita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands.
Okay.
Septimont has long stood as the
I'm gonna
vanguard
try
against
something
the
real
Tide
quick.
Spawn.
Let me.
This is your battleground.
I'm actually gonna close the
We'll
game.
follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the
It, because Wuthering Waves does this. They do this so often. I'm hoping this isn't gonna put me right back in the cutscene. Because I need to change the game settings. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, this is what we're this is what we're gonna do. So it's funny too. I got gems on this other account. Alright, so the reason, okay, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, so the reason that I have to kind of come in here on another account and fix this is this right here. And it's this super resolution. So I didn't know what this did for the longest time, but I guess it really either upgrades or downgrades the quality of cutscenes. And I don't know, but I've had this on for so long that maybe the cutscenes in Wuthering Waves don't naturally look that good. So, well, whatever it is, my settings outside of it are fantastic. But what we're gonna do is, yeah, I don't know. Wuthering Waves does that sometimes, where you can go like 30 minutes before they let you access the menu. So, so maybe that's something that I just need to bring up in one of the feedbacks. But that would be, you know what I mean? Like I just didn't, or maybe you can, and I just don't know how to fucking do it. But it seems like all it wants to let me do is skip. If the cutscenes look the same, that's gonna be funny. That's gonna be funny for sure.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind.
Oh, it still looks rough.
This disaster has swept across all of Renesita. We Raganese won't.
11 minutes later.
Okay, so this actually might be kind of really funny for you guys. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna include in the final video, but I just went through like a whole, I don't know, 10-15 minute experimentation with my settings to figure out why the cutscenes look so low quality. And finally I decided to go around the internet, and I saw that a lot of people talked about this, and so I guess it's just the pre-rendered cutscenes that have nothing to do with my PC or anything like that. But man, I'll talk about it at the end of the quest, but I was going crazy trying to figure out what I was doing wrong. And so, you know, so we'll include, and I'm not going to talk about my thoughts on it. It just really interesting and kind of funny looking back on it, that I went through this whole thing thinking it was me. But we're just going to go ahead and start that cutscene again from the start point, which this one's automatically going to put me at the beginning of it, and we'll just kind of go with it. But dude, let me write that down, because that's a point I cannot miss. There's a point I cannot miss when we talk about the end. Okay.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinasita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinasita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
You'll need this.
How did he sneak up on us? He just came out of nowhere. I don't know. I guess I can do that. Man, I wish I had fucking hair like this, dude. Oh my god.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
Bro, what I would give.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's...
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever tried to cosplay or wear like a, I don't know, one of these wigs for any of these characters. I did it once for Albedo as like a joke. But
spent purging the Dark Tide.
There are so many hair follicles that it's like 2-3 times the amount of hair a human has. A normal human.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Nope.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Carlotta's so tiny. I don't-
Lady Cantarella.
Man, that's another one
How
too.
many of your family's potions remain?
Bro, you gotta give me more time to make a choice.
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico.
Oh shit.
If the lantern came from
You
the
gonna let me talk to
Furgatorium,
everybody? Oh, you are.
tap into the Dark Tide sealed beneath the seas.
Damn.
There's still time before I go. I
Yeah,
need to
see.
find him and learn what happened down there.
Okay, I don't care about him. So let's talk to Augusta. Fortifications. Most warriors. Okay. With the Montelli's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational. Okay. Well, did I get that from talking to her? Oh, she's playing. Let's see what you got to say. Chia Kona. It's been a while. It has. As a wandering bard, I just couldn't sit idle while everyone else played their part. Aw, this is cute. Look at her. So wholesome. Oh my god. Every single one of them is going to give me something. Dude. Okay. Let's see what you got. Cantarella. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption. You've already been corrupted. You know, let's see what this one says. Whatever the case, I respect your decision. But even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry the weight alone. We are here always. Yeah, I might need it when I get fucking cooked in this new area. Oh, what's up with these guys? I still see Phoebe over there. Okay. Aw. Oh, she actually turns to you. That's cute. Many of the warriors fell under the dark type's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help purify their wounds. I know Septimonians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try. Look at his smile! Look at his smile! Ah! The Sentinels form unity is one of shared faith. Oh. Oh, she gave me tropical pizza. I won't reject you, Phoebe. Oh, what do these guys say? It's supposed to be Facilia. Okay. Look at these dudes. What are you saying? Damn. So tell me, yeah, we got a couple more people to talk to, but like, for all the characters that you pulled, like, in a strange way, do you feel like all of them are important, or that like it's kind of personal? You know what I mean? Because like, I really appreciate these moments where you have time to talk to everyone, but I'm kind of thinking of like, I think back to every time I wanted to get them and what was unique about pulling them, or my thoughts about the game. You know what I mean? And so, like, to give you an example, and let me make sure. Okay. Like, Phoebe, it's kind of interesting because I actually quit the game because I didn't get Phoebe. And I don't know. I think I was kind of losing interest in it anyways. But yeah, I didn't get her. And that was like the last straw. And, you know, we come over to Chiacona. With Chiacona, I actually pulled her as soon as I came back and started playing, you know, and I don't know, I just really thought she was cute, and so I don't know, I like Chiacona, and I was playing her a lot as I was getting back into the game. Let's see, Augusta's kind of weird because I don't know, I was kind of thinking to myself, oh my god, is this really my favorite character instead of Yuno? But I don't know, she's so fun to play. Cantarella, I thought you were the villain. I thought you were the villain for the longest time. And then we did that story where you get involved, the one with Cartithia. And I kind of realized you're, I guess, a little bit more important than most of the people here. Lupa, a personal favorite, just because of how fun everything is. Let's see what she says. Yeah, Lupa is just so fun and exciting. I remember getting her because I was, I don't think I was back into the game yet, but I was kind of thinking about it. But I pulled her and ended up really liking Lupa. Let's see. But my whole point of this is like, do you guys think about that when you have moments like this? When you see all of them in a strange way, they're like all your favorites because you all have this unique experience with each of them, you know? And I don't, oh my god, we all believe in you, my fellow ward. Look at that, bro. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, this one right here, and it's funny you're talking to both of them. This little one right here is probably the only reason I stuck with the game after coming back. Because the little romance they did with Carlotta and Zani was and Zani, what the fuck am I talking about? With Carlotta and Rover. I don't know, it was just so fun to watch. Okay. Zani talking about staying up late. Okay, so we get a different option here. Oh, they just repeat the last line. It'd be funny if you could spam that over and over again to just keep getting the items. Yeah. You know, you guys, I don't know if you'll find this funny, but I typically dislike child characters in most of these games. In most of like all the gacha games. I just don't. I like Klee, but outside of Klee, the far majority of them I don't care for at all. And I kind of end up getting annoyed by them because I don't know, it's juvenile in nature. Like we do juvenile things and we solve juvenile problems, and I want dark, serious, important, big adult shit, you know. And so the slice of life child stuff, I'm not into it. And so the thing about Ruchia is, I don't know, I don't remember anything about sailing over and seeing her there the first time, but I remember when we were stuck on the island, I was so impressed that like she acts like an adult, and I fucking appreciate it. I fucking appreciate it so much, bro. Okay, here we go. Well, this cutscene looks good now.
Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator.
Okay.
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus.
Wait a minute, hold on. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. I came searching for the Blessed Maiden. Is the Blessed Maiden a fugitive?
He was tied to the Thrunodian. Knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
Oh, wow.
So, his ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Damn.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough.
That's an interesting line. Cheap way to pay for transgressions.
Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
shit, what do I want to say here? That's cool. He looks at Carlotta.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
Wow.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
I love that he's figured everything out.
Just to honor a dying stranger's final wish.
He knows.
I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
So don't die. How intriguing. And for Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Yuna prepared some supplies. Please take them. Okay. Well, let me get rid of this. And this is all the little bitty things they gave me. That's cool. It's good that we got some actual practical stuff. Oh shit. Start losing health.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
Mm-hmm.
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Oh, look who showed up.
Every step of the way.
Look who showed up. Okay, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward.
Oh shit, this is it. This is
May
it.
the
Let's
eternal
do
sun
this.
light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
We going into the city. Yes. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yo, I hope this ends up being... Probably not.
I think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide.
Please be a place I can come back to. As crazy and unlikely as that sounds.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier.
Oh shit.
Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right?
We're gonna hold hands with Galbrenna.
Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is... Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence.
I already know who that is.
Veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
Did any of you guys that play Star Rail, does it make you think of Mr. Tail?
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
This dude is so
Creepy
badass.
guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
We just gotta anchor to him.
Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Oh my god. Bro, I thought this place was like cool and like...
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
Dude, I was so convinced this was a cool fucking place to visit. And I guess
the
not.
mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
Dude.
Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid? We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped.
So he's talking about Cartithia, I think.
But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb.
Oh, wow.
I shall keep watch over the outside.
Oh, who's this?
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Oh, the little girl.
The moment she first fell into the...
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I kind of hate... I kind of hate that natural talent, I guess, disparity in this kind of stuff. You know, you could almost say the same about, like, resonators or people who get visions or whatever. It's, I don't know, it's the absence of merit. And, I don't know, like, even in Genshin, a lot of times when people get visions, it's because they do miraculous stuff and they're kind of rewarded for it. You know, at least half the time, but... is what it is.
I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
See what I'm saying? See this.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
It's this. It's the, you know, and it really boils down to, I know we're talking about a game here, but I hate the idea that my fate or outcome is limited by anything other than my choices. You know, I would like to think that while you might not start at the same place, that you can end up wherever you want to go. And I don't know, I think that kind of, at least in the, I'm not even gonna go there, never mind.
No, I
Might as well just let
really
that
meant
go.
what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
Okay, so my question, is that why she was naturally talented? Because she had the dark tide in her?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need.
At least he's honest.
She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Oh, I forget sometimes that I can look around and all that. Man, I see what you guys mean though by being like lore heavy. Jesus. Jesus. Wow. Influenced by the journeying paradise frequencies, tide spawn in the plane of dark tide will gain paradise shelter and take place there. Oh wow.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
Dog.
Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands.
Who is the voice actor for this guy?
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
Oak Hollow.
I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Is this the girl she beat?
Because
the lady?
the dark tide
Oh, it is.
loves you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, What does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Dude, I'm not gonna cry in this quest, dude. I'm not. We're gonna make it.
To me.
Oh God.
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard.
Oh, she's even got a little dark tide, like corruption going on right here.
I didn't want to admit it before.
I didn't even notice that till now.
But in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Wow. Wow. Okay. So we're at Alright, let me write this down. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Wow. This quest is going so well. Ooh, okay. Ooh, man, I'm glad I took my phone with me too. My football team, that's the one that lives in my city. Huge trade, bro. Oh man, I'm pretty excited about that. All right, let me see. Got this back. Today's going well. Today's going really well.
Trace isn't here.
I'm on another Red Bull.
There's no path forward.
Dog.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb.
Oh, don't call me little lamb.
Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Use the lantern of Napoli II to separate and change the worlds. Oh, you're gonna let me do it on my own now. Yes, bitch. Let me... Oh. Okay. Follow the road. Oh, we're going down. Wait a minute.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. Ah, I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare. A mortal here.
Oh, he's from here. Well, I mean, he said he was a Tacit Discord, so I guess that makes kind of sense. But I wonder what led to their reunion.
Upon thee. Slow.
Oh, I skipped it. What did it say? I gnaw upon the slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made with one in it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this. More Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Yes, bitch. Urgh.
These false frequencies need me
This
to
girl's on some
survive.
Darth Nihilus shit.
If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Dude, this is
Human
crazy.
flesh remaineth ever feeble.
This is so crazy.
This broken vessel's
Jesus.
frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
Okay.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
Okay, but wait a minute. Isn't that what he's in this for? You know, like he gets to leave and truly live, not as a tacit discord. I can't help but feel that that's what he gets out of this.
The power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this. Without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first,
okay, so does this mean that she's does this mean she's a harbinger of the dark tide as well?
But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come.
You know, I never really thought about it until this moment, but that kind of explains why she can one-shot the dark tide creatures. Because I don't know if you guys remember at the end of the last quest, there's kind of a moment where there's like these level like 170 dudes, and you can take them out in one hit. And I don't know, maybe we weren't Galbrenna for that. Maybe we were Rover. So I could be mixing two things up. But either way, it seems like she can kind of one-shot the dark tide. And I thought it was because she had those like magical bullets in her gun, and that's what was doing it. And maybe like as a consequence, that's the same thing. But really what I'm thinking is she's got a connection to the dark tide that she can, you know, kill them or sever them, and however you want to word it. It kind of makes sense why she can do that. So I don't know, just an interesting thing I noticed.
Men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame.
You know. And hold on, and before, well, that's also maybe why the Rover could do it too.
Her flames were from
if we were the ones who took out those dudes.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
Oh shit! Wait, what? What? Just was easier to believe she brought disaster. The legendary tacit discord. What?
She borrowed that name.
Wow.
And saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness.
Yeah, me and her both.
Name became a fate she could no
I get my name
longer
from a very
from.
dark and evil individual.
The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Brownie points if you guys know who Darth Nihilus is.
The flame demon! Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out.
Oh, I get it. Wow.
The true Galbrenna had come.
Oh!
As hatred.
Yo!
Such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth.
Insane.
As you always do.
Chimera,
Dog.
give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
Did I just become a Galbretta main? What the fuck?
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade.
Damn, get that bitch.
This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
That's what's happening.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
Damn, this is deep. This is
the
so
souls of
deep.
those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
Yeah, he did.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
I know what he means by real name, but let's see what happens here before I say this. Oh, she's gonna punch this dude in the face. Get the fuck out of here.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Let me pause this. Okay, it's not gonna pause. Oh, it is gonna pause. All right, this is actually the perfect place to stop on it. So, question for you. And this is more of a hypothetical thing, but if somebody changes their name, right, takes on a name like Galbrenna, do you consider the original name the real name, or do you consider Galbrenna the real name? You know, one you were picked versus one you were given. Food for thought. All right, let's see where this goes. Oh, they're gonna give me Galbrenna. Battles with the Tide Spawn in Destroyer Zones will disturb the power of the... Oh, okay.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, a mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you. There were things...
Oh. Oh, who's this? Who's this?
One last thing.
Oh, it's a normal person's frequency.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
So I think I'm starting to get the hang of it, that frequencies are souls, but they just, like, the physical form of them, you know? I get it. I get it how, like, the whole universe, or whatever you want to call it, is, it's almost like a song. And these guys are, you know, all the people and their souls are notes in that song.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
I forgot.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
No, that's what you want, bitch.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Love
Looks
it.
like you've got him on a leash.
She told him to shut the fuck up.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Mm-hmm. So maybe she's in more control.
This for triumph, Galbreda. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
Yeah, he is. Like, yeah, they both have like a pet that survives and lives in them. Wow.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one.
It's kind of making me
No
think
wonder
of
Captain had the nerve to propose
Cyrene
such a mad
in
plan.
Star Rail. I know she's got a lot of controversy, but she comes out today, so I don't know if you guys are wishing for her. I don't have Hyacinth yet though, so I probably decisions.
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Okay, hold on. I gotta pause. To make sure I understand this. You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you're no Harbinger. Okay, that's good to know. We can avoid lengthy explanation. If you're looking for a Harbinger too, you must have seen it. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel.
It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again.
So I'm guessing this means they met
followed-
beforehand? Before we had that ultimate moment where she got shot?
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
I thought this was her idea.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you.
Man, so, okay. So that's something that I've always had a hard time coming to terms with, is that people in this world seem to have to go through extraordinary measures or sacrifices to keep one of these villains in one place and give them a form. Because it feels like these dudes just keep popping up in other places. I get it. I get what they're doing, but I don't know. I guess I've seen so many like anime, TV shows, games where like the dude is just in front of you, and if you kill the dude, then that's it. But that is not that is not how it works in Wuthering Waves.
The Dark Tide
It's
can't
a little
leave either
frustrating.
one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Okay, well, that's what I thought was going on the whole time.
To you.
The whole time.
Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
So it's funny, like there's the option. I really panicked back there, but I did not. I immediately thought all this shit.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate.
Oh, she got a little more.
But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Bitch, no way. No way. That's funny. Jesus.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
Oh, here we go.
I'll tell you when this is all over.
Aw, come on.
A promise
Come
that we
on.
both make it back in one piece.
Whatever. I'll remember that. Here we go.
If you're ready, let's go.
Yeah, I'm ready. My body is ready. Oh shit. We got a little metal going on.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
Yeah.
Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Oh my.
Why are there so many enemies here? Down with the curtain.
Oh my god. Kicking ass in this one, dude.
No hesitation.
Why does Havoc Rover feel so good right now? I got kind of cooking a little bit.
None shall whisper.
You can't escape me. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Behave now. The flames are raw. More bullets for you.
The show begins. You will obey. One with the sounds.
Dude, I feel like they're giving me attack speed bonus or something like that.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Gotcha. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Behave now. Big flames.
Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
This is so much better that I turned up the music. I thought it would be.
You can't escape me. By my
Man, I feel like this is kind of an argument for why they should let us replay quests.
jackpot.
If I had nothing to do, if I finished all the events, I would so happily come back and do this again, man.
More bullets for you. Bang. Behave now.
And watch, the second time you do it, you can do it with your own
That's it.
your own characters you want to bring in.
You will obey. One with the sounds.
Why is fucking... Did they change the Dreamless's animations?
Checkmate.
I don't remember her being that cool.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
So I don't know if I'm supposed to hit T. I don't think I am.
Speak of the devil. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Devour.
None shall whisper.
From a combat story perspective, this might be my favorite. Like, this might be my favorite time I've ever played Wuthering Waves. Like, my favorite moment.
No hesitation.
Check Come here, bitch. Yeah, it's like we got a little Doom Eternal going or something like that.
You will obey.
I've come to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
I'm so playing Galbrenna after this. Oh, I should have brought her along. Well, it's not like it really matters.
Let's settle the score. Lock on.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Why can't the story always be like this? Okay, finish the shit. Stop getting all excited.
Speak of the devil, by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Behave now. Rise from hellfire.
None shall whisper.
Oh, I missed.
One with the sounds.
I fucking missed.
You can't escape. I've come to send you to your grave. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Oh, this dude got hella health. He can't even do anything.
Be gone. You will obey. One with the
Oh,
sounds.
he was like a mini boss.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. The hunt ends here.
time to go.
The flames are on. More bullets for you.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
Hold on. Oh, man, none of my other buttons work. Okay. I was gonna look at his build to see if that is Dreamless. I think it is though.
You can't escape me.
I just can't help it. I'm so impressed.
The gates of
Breathe. Rise from hellfire. Hey.
You will obey.
Oh shit!
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna keep going, but I hope I don't know. I've had in some quests where the music is disruptive, and I don't want it to be. That's why sometimes I turn it down.
shining with your love, we stand united in devotion.
It was cool. It gave me a little checkpoint though.
With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds
I
like
wonder what
theirs
Galbrenna would look like
are
with
fit
long hair.
only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise, back to our world.
All to gather more believers, to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders.
Yes, you do.
Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth.
So what? Was he one of the original Tacit Discords? He might have been. Wow. There you go, let me kill him. Wow, look at that. Jesus Christ. Wow. You know, I don't know, I can't help it just because that's the way that my mind works, that I compare things to other things, you know, because it seems similar. But for any of you guys who played Destiny 2, you'll know, you'll see a, you know, I'm not saying it's a copy. Whenever I do those things, it's just, it's similar. And I liked what they did with Destiny, so I like it here. What was this? Oh, what the fuck? No, what? No. A little echo. Damn, that kind of made me sad. Alright. Can I hit the bell? No. There's another echo. Oh.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth
What's over
once
here?
whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our
Oh, this is the moment in the previous
And
quest.
from
This
them,
is the
it
exactly
births
where we
this
were.
river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
Oh my god.
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Okay. I wanted to let her finish before I kept going.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Mm-hmm. You know, it kind of looks like a paradise a little bit, just because it's so illuminated. You know, in contrast with everything's so dark and corrupted.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep.
Why does that
Leviathan
sound
reshaped it
familiar?
through the dark
Sticks.
tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
I'm thinking of like some
imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures.
Thinking of something Greek.
But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Oh, that's a great question. That's a great.
Do you mean me or us?
Who are you talking about, us? Huh?
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest.
You have no chest.
I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
Frail goat.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end.
Who is he talking about?
The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Well. Ooh. Ooh, all of these are good.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
I get why he wants revenge, though.
They're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
Yeah. Can we swim across? Yeah, right, bitch. What?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not
The
to
fuck
save,
is this?
but to ferry thee to the far shore.
into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Please let this dude be playable.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Was he about to take that?
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
He wants us to cross naked. No, he wants us to leave our weapons. Oh. What?
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Okay. I was making a joke. I thought he wanted us to leave our weapons behind. I didn't. He just wanted some cash. Damn, man, you should. Okay, fine. Here. I got plenty of it. I got plenty. Got more where that came from.
Cursed sure awaits all who fear not defeat.
I should know. No, he got coins all his chest.
If your
Across his chest.
harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
Dude, I would, man. Okay, so I'm gonna throw this out. To have like Havoc Rover, because I like the gameplay with the scythe of Havoc Rover. Imagine that, but with this dude as a skin. Oh, that'd be epic. Voice lines, everything. I don't know. They probably just need to come out with a new character. But if they put this dude out, I would so get him. Ooh, I'd have to get Resonance Chain. Oh, I couldn't get a picture. It's okay.
We have arrived.
Oh. I lost frames there for a sec.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the Beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped.
I want to minimize how much this lags. I'm already a little bit. That's cool. That's cool that it brings us back. So let's do 90. And let's do. Yeah, sorry that I'm managing this so much. Let's go auto. Yeah, 90. And I assume this is going to put us right back where we were. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, dude. I want to ask real quick. When you guys did this for the first time, I don't know, how are you feeling? Like, oh, I don't know. Like, as I've done these quests, I kind of, I guess I've gotten better at, not better at doing them, maybe better at doing them is a way to say it, but I feel like I'm starting to understand them a little bit better, and I'm starting to know how to pace myself and how to, like, remember and take in the information. Because I felt like sometimes when I did this for the first time that I would kind of forget stuff, but I feel like I've retained the far majority of this. I don't know, and maybe it's just because it's that dark and that interesting that, you know, it's easier for me to grasp, but I feel like I'm getting it.
Leave it to me.
Well, I was gonna let you go.
Sounds. Shadow descends.
You see what I mean? But like, if we had that dude's skin and we were playing as Havoc Rover, there's a chest.
You will obey. Endure and defy. Be gone. Cherish every gain.
Man, I wish Cal Brennan was a sword user. Oh, that'd have been so cool. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I don't know if they're... Oh, come on. Let me... I guess I can take a screenshot. Let me take a fucking picture, bitch. Let me... Is there... There isn't a camera. Can I go in the bag? Oh, I can go in the bag. Okay, so let me... Though I can't edit the thing here. But... Oh. Right? I'm pressing the button. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine, but Jesus. Look at that, man. Look at that. Paradise if I've ever seen one.
Live to hunt.
So this
It's
is
done.
This is the anchor
The
stone.
terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Watch everybody be dead.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word.
We still got these potato quality.
It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Wow.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Okay.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
That guy just disappeared? No fucking way.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
What a little shit.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Oh, don't act like you care.
Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
He can take it, I'm sure.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Okay, that worked out.
Has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you.
This is who he came looking for.
You may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive.
It is.
I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Oh! I don't give a fuck if everybody likes Scar. Kill this dude.
Your head belongs to me.
You're
Oh
too
shit.
late, defender of Huanglong.
Nah, you dead,
Beneath
bitch.
The dark tide, it stirs once
They're gonna make me pull for this dude too. I can't.
All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
Why is this samurai so fucking cool?
Retreat to gain ground.
Oh. Bitch, you didn't fucking get me.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Behold display.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
Wow. Holy shit.
The connection was cut off.
Oh my god, man, I almost said it. I almost said it. I was like, watch if nobody's there. Oh my god. Man, so one of the things I got spoiled, and I think this is the only thing I got true, like I've had people hint at other stuff, but this is the only thing I got truly spoiled, was that Frolova was back with the Fraxidus. And they said there was a cutscene in the 2.6 part 2 quest, or maybe it was part 1, I don't know. Whatever it was though, I must have missed it, you know? And I knew it was coming, but Seeing her here was cool, but it wasn't that shocking. It just, oh my god. Wow. Wow, so Fraxidus sucks, dude.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning.
Yeah.
No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
I wonder if we're gonna play as them
The
as
Anchor
well.
Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Who the fuck is this? Oh,
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Are we about to fight this guy?
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir. Perceptive indeed. But this vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played.
Wait, so we're
The
going
answer
back?
is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
A regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Dog!
Leave him to me.
What? No! No, 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 no.
Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their
Oh,
way.
I wanted to fight this guy so bad.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Okay. Dude.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Dang. This is wild.
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's
We're
just
sliding.
the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end.
Oh man.
Path to
Lord have
paradise
mercy.
just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
I don't know. So maybe we will fight that guy in the end. I'm kind of hoping we are, but so many possibilities are running through my mind on this. I think the first of which is not to run out of health, but
Nowhere the Darktide's influence is getting stronger.
ooh, yeah. So we're probably not gonna fight him.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick.
Hold on, I don't want to make it quick. I want to look around. Jesus, look at this. Yeah, so I know who this final boss is gonna be. And if you guys saw my last quest, you know that I brought up that Wuthering Williams kind of spoiled it themselves. You know, so that's fine. That's you know what I mean. It doesn't spoil the whole thing. You know, it's like how do we get there? But let me fight these guys.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
You know, as far as what do they call him? Charon. My best hope going forward is that while he's posing as the leader of the Praxidus, that maybe at the end of the oh shit.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
You've been happy. Told me to stop.
Leviathan's whispers.
Alright, I can take it. Alright, let me go.
Come up. Come up.
Dude. Wow.
Buried in ruins. Montelis.
Is this Carlotta? Zani's right there too. Whoa.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Dude.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
I thought they were gonna kill her.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true. Please, my sons, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Why is this one a happy ending?
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
Oh shit, she's not over here. What the fuck happened? I thought that was it. I'm gonna save you
There
for
again.
last.
This time, for nothing.
Enough!
Oh, dude. This is devastating.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end.
This dude is angry. Like, kind of like we talked about with Galbrenna and like the child having talent, fate, stuff like that. This dude is pissed that the Sentinels keep giving people shitty destinies. And this is why he's doing it.
Then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
Don't they say that like the best villains or most of villains believe that they're doing the right thing? You know, they honestly believe that they're making the world a better place. I get it. I see where he's coming from.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, But the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you. Or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I need it. This is the perfect time. This is the perfect. Okay, let's do part 2. Where am I at? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. How to get that breakout? Because I know the next hour is about to be crazy.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior?
Possibly.
I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
Wait, whoa, hold on. Maybe just because I took a break. What? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should they possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually... Wow. Dude, you're not gonna take my guy from me.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Oh, shit. Dude, this is so heavy. This is so fucking... Listen, I knew we were gonna beat this dude, right? Like, it's a game, that's the story, how it goes. But I didn't know it was gonna, like, explain all this shit. Yeah. Yeah,
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimont's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Does he know? it'd be crazy if he didn't know.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
Dude. Okay. So I have a question, but I want to see. I want to make sure this doesn't go into a cutscene.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play.
Okay. Okay, well, first off, that's not true. That's not true, because he just brought up Augusta, as she was intended. So that's not always. But the question I wanted to ask you guys is his intention... So, okay, so let me back it up. So he's frustrated with the fate that the Sentinels have written for humanity, right? There's so much suffering, there's so much unjust unfairness in just the way that people's lives turn out, right? It's not fair. And so he wants to get away from that because he thinks people will live a better life, right? Well, I like, where does the dark tide come into that? You know what I mean? Is the dark tide just a challenge for humanity to meet, and then he'll trust humanity? Or like you understand what I'm saying? Because he can't think that Leviathan is better. He has to know everyone's going to turn into monsters and sludge, and that's not going to be fair and happiness. Or I don't know, maybe it'll be fair, but you know what I mean? Like, that can't be a better life as someone who is a person. So is he just bringing Leviathan back with the intention of us to defeat him in the script? And you know what I mean? And like, by proxy, we get rid of Imperator. You know what I'm saying? And maybe some of the other Sentinels. It's hold on. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to make sure my shit wasn't fucked up. But yeah, that's basically it. Like, his motivations are slowly becoming more apparent, but I'm still curious on some of it, you know? So I don't know. I'm not like, this is the end of it, so you guys can give full explanations. This is the last one. This is the last one in this story. No, it's not the last one I'm gonna do.
But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
Huh?
What? So your true target is...
Yep.
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
He does know. Oh my. Wait a minute.
So, I was your true target all along.
Bro, I'm lost now.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? Fuck. I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Oh, where's Chimera?
The accursed discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains?
Oh, I wonder if that's him too. Wow.
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am.
Fucking put him down, girl.
I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
Oh. Oh, y'all not gonna.
This blood. It should be enough.
Okay, here we go.
My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your arrogance. The hunt begins.
Dog, I'm about to mute the mic. I'm about to be screaming too much.
Your friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
May the flames light your way home.
Oh, that was so badass. Fuck. Fuck.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage.
That was so fucking cool. That was so badass. Oh my god. Okay, let me clip it. I'm gonna wait to the end. Let's keep
Or
going.
did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
No, we only need a little bit.
That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Use the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield. Oh shit. Oh, we're getting some of that one-shot power. She imbues feather blades with Shadow Fiend's power, aiming and throwing themselves. Oh wow. Yeah, they literally confirmed it. Yeah, that they die. Galbrenna summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world in the Dark Tide, uncovering new pathways via another world. Her attack style changes and she can also unleash a special skill.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark prey marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shoot Chimera. Tear the space apart.
Yo, we better get first-person gameplay in Wuthering Waves? That would be something. Oh, we are doing it!
Those ice waves, stay dead.
Dog, please let me fucking do this after today.
I see you.
This is the best day of my fucking life.
Now feast to my heart's content.
Oh.
Stay sharp.
Oh shit. I see what you did there. Oh, we're gonna get the big move.
Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here.
I swear to God, if my Galbrenna doesn't do this shit after.
Almost there.
You know, it's kind of funny, but I feel like they could do a whole different game on this. Look if they just made it like this. It's like a parkour melee combat game.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you.
I thought he took them all.
Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the Dark Tide even gets a chance.
Or you can help out, motherfucker.
Pain them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will.
I'm sorry. I gotta get the visuals of this.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you.
You can see it. Like all the special tests at Discord, she's absorbed. You know, like the fire popping in.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to
Is that why we're
face.
called Rover? Rover and Outlander?
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Where are we? Before you go, you count countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele, standing in their austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at the base. Oh, fuck! Ugh. Dude. Nah. That's not how this ends.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths.
This is an illusion. This isn't it.
One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Watch, and we're gonna visit everybody. What does this say? I didn't know her last name was Takata. It says Jasani.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
So his last name is Brant.
And that has made you weak.
Dude.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
It's been interesting to see what hints they give as to who it is. But like once you know.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
Gave up, huh? I feel like he's missing something.
Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Is this her? Ooh. This might not be.
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
Okay.
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... Can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you. I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, Take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it.
I knew when they were playing the song.
It's still out there, waiting for you.
Dude, show it again. Show it again.
Take this spark with you. Take the step. Through darkness, into the light.
Dude.
We will be right behind you.
Fuck, man. They're not gonna let me turn around. I want to.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on
The
shore.
difference, though, is that you are a blade.
I love how they're doing it in order.
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Oh. Yeah, I've seen that before.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Huh?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy.
It's the
Rise
original
above
Galbretta.
fate again.
Damn.
The road ahead is dark. Then
She looks
let
kind
the
of
soul-
awesome.
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
She looks so good in white.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
You just got nuked.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Oh, I didn't see that coming.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are.
Is she one of the 1,000 people
But we
she
can
fought?
catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the
Why is the
echoes
dragon
swallowed
here?
by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tide Spawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless. But he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
All right,
As long as
man.
we hold on to our shared
Here we
faith,
go.
Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
So I guess this is it. Yeah, this is gonna be the end.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Oh, we're gonna destroy the bridge. Oh, is that one of the...
I thought dividing us would make us
Oh, we're
easy
Arrow
prey.
Rover now.
Then he thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters.
All right, well, I'm glad I have a healer at least.
Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that. Leave them to us.
Hopefully the wind howls. Unfettered by
I probably didn't need to use that. Made me feel useful though.
You missed.
all cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago.
Is he dead? Nope,
Obviously.
not yet. Not yet. Yo, so I wonder if this main city, if it's gonna copy the
Careful.
I guess the city in the
platform is
clouds.
collapsing now that
That's
the cocoons are
that's
gone.
Kartathia's personal space.
Lorelei?
Oh, that's someone
She
to
just
help.
stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
Dude.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Bro, that Arsenosa about to solo.
Mortals must seek salvation.
Yeah, I knew this was coming.
Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
Oh, are we about to do this fight right now?
And the end, the first breath and the
my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Oh.
Imperator's power is mine.
Dog.
Is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be?
So I wonder how similar this is going to be to the fighting Fleur-de-Lis.
From its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Oh my god. Am I getting hit by these dudes too?
Judgment strikes.
Alright, so I gotta watch out for that.
You missed. Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Yo, I'm just getting my health drained. What is this?
Hopefully this helps.
So what? I have to lose this one or what?
You are safe with me.
Okay, they did that on purpose.
Your turn, Augusta.
Oh, she even does the same motion. Look at her. Look at her on the ground there.
I am the Tempest.
You can't escape me. Behave by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Rise from Hellfire. Timing's everything.
wind calls, waves follow.
Yo, I wonder how the other people are gonna get involved, or if they will. It's just Cantarella. Oh my god, stop!
Will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Gotcha. Behave now.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
No, she's kind of kicking my ass. Stop it!
Ah! Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
Hopefully this helps.
The Emerald Swordblade! And even my blade! Filthy thief!
Yo, whenever I do this to get the materials, I hope I get this much fucking help.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Oh shit.
Not well. I'm watching.
Who just gave it a shit? Is that Brant?
Hear my decree. Fleur-de-Lis, you dare.
Oh, oh! Why do I feel like this isn't over?
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll
handle it.
We gotta do it again?
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Even the Threnodian chrysalis turned
Oh,
into
I
a
knew it
weapon.
wasn't over.
So you're
I
ready
knew it wasn't
to
over.
take the final stand.
I've been waiting for this.
Two bats. That won't bring us down.
Okay, hold on. No, I gotta get
Hope has pierced the dark tide.
I gotta get a Rover outro.
Your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers. Wait.
Oh, you're hiding up there.
Sita, they're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the soul
Doug, this first off, she's taking no fucking damage.
Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries
That is Brant giving the shield.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance.
No, that did no damage. So I wonder if I hit 4 if it's gonna be... Oh, it is somebody else.
Isn't yours to shake. No
Like-
matter how great your power, do not presume to
Alright, I just need to make it to the next one.
Divinity, we will tear your delusion, drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of awaken from the storm, be gone!
My power, my strength.
Oh, she's taking damage now. Oh, I got 6 stacks. I could probably get the ult off in 5.
And your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Alright, come on, just a little bit more.
This is the will of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover! Let's not get lights out.
Don't wallow in dreams.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final
Dude, I want to end this on a fucking ult so bad.
bow before me.
Oh, it's gonna go to a cutscene. I was timing it pretty good.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why has Sol betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Dude, what now?
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Dude, there's no fucking way. There's no...
Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathea's voice? Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
This scene is eerily similar
I'm back to myself now.
of the end of the 2.2
Let's
quest.
meet in Laguna City, righteous one.
Or maybe it's the 2.4. Yeah, it is, with Lupa, Cartathea at the end. It's like the same time of day, the same spot. Not the same spot, but you know what I mean.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, is she the Primus now?
I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Do you think their advice, consume healthy food such as the Loris salad, huh?
Dog.
This calamity has passed, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
So it was Cantarella.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that,
who's that?
treatment has been smoother than expected.
Is that her
The injured
daughter
will be tended to
or
shortly.
sister?
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun. If
if you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Yeah, I bet she would.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
Dude, I can't wait to see the I forget her name, but the voice actor Kartithia. I can't wait to I want to see her reaction to this, because I know she publishes these.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
It's a long time coming. Boop.
Blessed Maiden!
She gonna ask. She gonna ask about the salad.
Please, just call me Kardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be.
I don't know how many more moments they're gonna have at the end of this quest, but it really is fitting to end this with how it started. Like in this section of the city, with Phoebe, with Kartithia, you know, Carlotta and Zani were here. You know, it's the juxtaposition of both of them, and I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, maybe it's just I don't know how the experience is different. You know, like me doing it all in a very short amount of time, like kind of binging it, or spreading it over a whole year. And I bet both are different, but just as like nostalgic. You know what I mean? I bet for you guys that like did it one at a time, it might even be a little bit more, because you had so much time in between these quests to think about it, to wonder how it was going to end, and to be honest, I kind of hate that. And I hate it because I'm impatient. I hate the, you know what I mean? Like, it's fun and it's meaningful to think and worry and, you know, I don't know, come up with ideas on how it's going to end. But just existing in that meantime is it's a lot. It's a lot. All right, let's see where this goes.
Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past and its future.
That's fitting. That's super fitting.
Renacita's future?
The future. Mm-hmm.
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
There is none.
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Dude. No, you're not gonna go through all the dude. No, stop, bro. No, I made it the whole way to the end of the quest, dude. Fuck, bro. How long was 5 hours? Like 4.5. Why do I feel like I don't remember that? Oh, it's the after stories that I didn't do. That's what it is. I mean, we can still do them.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
Bro, I have to do the fucking quest.
By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Okay. Okay. I can't let it end this way. Let me, you guys might find this humorous. Where is it at? Right? I think. Okay. Let's just. I'm willing to watch a video of this.
Wind, guide me.
Yeah, I can't let this last moment end in fucking rain. And it's crazy too, because I kind of wanted to keep this for a long time, like raining in the city.
A few minutes later.
Oh my god, girl, calm down. Playing the funky music again.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks. Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shores soon.
Wait, why are we going to the Black Shores?
Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now.
Huh.
Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
No, get your food. Yes, wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our
Dog, he's just helping himself to her shit. That's not our food. That's just the stuff on the counter. It's probably been there all day.
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Oh.
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Oh shit. Dude, I think if we got the whole team, we couldn't handle this.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
It's like 20 gallons of ice cream. How many calories is that?
So, one side each.
This woman's gonna eat it.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the Ghost Hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation.
Oh, they're talking about the New
He tried to recruit
Federation.
me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down.
That's so exciting.
They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Oh, yeah. They're setting it up. Wow.
Stay behind me.
I have so many thoughts, man. Like, I have so many thoughts, and we'll get to it in a second, whenever this quest ends. But also, too, I gotta... Wow. Oh,
Stay behind me.
I thought that would have let me. Where does this go? So maybe I missed or forgot some of it, but like, why do we need to go to the Black Shores?
Rover! Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow.
Is it just because the Black Shores is home?
The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Oh no.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One. Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinasita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
I was wondering about the end.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Did we meet him in the rain? Like on the very first day? Oh, dude, this sucks so bad. I mean, it's appropriate. It's cute. It's just fuck,
So,
man.
Till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
I always hate these, bro. I hate them so much.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
You're saying it's not over?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Renacita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
No.
But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours.
Dude.
For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
No, that's how we fuck shit up,
Well,
dude.
I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
That was quick.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Please, dude.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start.
I forgot about that.
I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So, this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Dude.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Oh, what a perfect ending. Oh, what's this gonna be?
Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Nah, she got it.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Fuck, bro. I can't handle this, dude. Where's the shorekeeper, bro?
You do love to make a person wait, don't you?
Okay. Hold on.
Out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
I'm gonna bring this up later. I don't even know if they're bad guys anymore. I mean, obviously, big picture, they helped us. And that seemed like that was their goal the whole time, but like, fuck, man.
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, The mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos.
How y'all gonna piss me off, bro? Before this quest ends.
Chaos hungrier.
There's a fucking chest I haven't gotten over there.
To save, but me. I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even
Watch her
beyond
kill him right
forged
here.
from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for.
That'd be crazy.
But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Huh? Whose service?
How much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be The last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Filova.
Oh, she's
May you
leaving.
find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Oh.
Huh. Would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt. But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was.
Alright, so these dudes suck.
I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
Yeah, these guys fucking suck. You'll have to forgive me for thinking that there was a redemption moment at the end of this story. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. I'm kind of glad they're doing this because it's keeping it going, and I really hate that empty feeling after the story. You know, what do they call it? The post-Potter depression or whatever it is. You know, I hate that feeling, and they're kind of eliminating that feeling with everything they're showing us since then. But
there are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity.
Where is this taking place?
Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Oh shit, I can use this. What?
Where my blades lead.
I will be there for everyone.
Oh snap. Okay, where are you at, my guy? Let me finish leveling you
I will
up.
be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Where's it at?
Leaving the past behind.
Oh, that's so much less intrusive. Man, I kind of appreciate that. Let me... What is this? Oh shit, that took me to level 60. Oh, there's a segue quest. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Okay. This is where I really need your help. I'm not gonna do this today. I'm not gonna do the Segway quest. Obviously, it talks about I don't know how to pronounce his name. The swordsman who helped us. Like, his banner is here right now. Yeah. Okay. Shiwan. Something like that. I don't know how to pronounce it. Anyways, ooh. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so I know you guys maybe would want to see that, maybe you wouldn't, but I really need your help to just tell me how important this is or this isn't. I remember the last Segway quest with Augusta, you know, and that was like an hour that kind of told us a little bit more about her. But ooh. Oh, fuck, man. I don't think I'm ready. Yeah. I don't think I'm ready to talk about the quest. Oh, man. Okay. I tell you what, let's do this. First off, I want to see what he says. Alto? We're gonna see this safe for now. We've earned a proper breather. Oh. There we go. About the journeying paradise. A realm created by the Thrunodian Leviathan. But judging by its nature, its reach, the havoc it could bring, its descent is nothing less than what we define as the lament. Still, without question, your actions kept that from becoming a true lament. What a journey it's been. Okay. The Thrunodian's gem. Oh. We can't dismiss the chance that the missing frequency has already been seized by the Fraxidus. But don't worry. Okay, we're asking about Abby. Curious, even in the data banks of the Black Shores, we found no relevant data. But that in the battle against the Journeying Paradise, Leviathan spoke Abby's name. Yet no one else seemed to react. Was it only Abby and I who heard it? Oh shit. I'm about to Google this. Oh, Lord have mercy. Wow. Okay. So, this is a lot. This is a lot for me. So here's what I'm gonna do. I need to go for a run, dude. I need to go for a run. I need to go work out, and then after a couple hours, I'll come back and we'll talk about. We'll break down the quest. But wow.
Many hours later.
Oh my God. Okay. Dude. Oh Lord. I am so glad that I took a couple hours to process everything that happened, because let me tell you guys, I needed that so bad. I was feeling so emotional after that ending. And, you know, quick question for you guys, but did you guys feel the same way? You know, I'm expecting that you did, you know, because we all love this story so fucking much. God, dude, I was so upset that it was over, and it was like the Harry Potter depression, and like it was like a whole fucking thing, dude, you know. And so anyways, we're gonna take 10-15 minutes to I guess break down some of the more important moments of not only this story, but just kind of like the overarching thing. And then lastly, at the end of the video, we are going to talk about what you guys can expect on the channel going forward, you know, because I'm sure some of you guys will be a little bit curious about that, you know. And so it's dude, oh dude, this was an experience. This was you know, in my very, very limited opinion, this was probably the best quest in Wuthering Waves. I say probably, it was definitely. But you know, it's funny that if you asked me that 5 days ago, I would have said it was the other quest. But maybe that makes sense because like I hadn't done this yet. I don't fucking know. This one was awesome. This one was fucking awesome, and they knocked it out of the park. It wasn't perfect, and there were a couple of things they messed up, which I think we'll make time to talk about. But dude, so epic. So epic. The art direction so eventful. It just Lord have mercy, dude. And I'm glad, like, the area that we went to, let me go ahead and pull it up. So I think if it's, yeah, I think if we come over here, did you guys ever think of like Stranger Things as you were doing this? You know, like the other side and all that? Dude, there were so many things that were happening, so many badass epic things. You know, the Pharaxidus helping us, the final battle with the Threnodian. Oh my god, Charon. Oh, dude, the dude is so fucking sick. I swear to God, I hope they release him as a playable character. And now that they've attached him to the Grand Architect, plausible. Like, here's the thing, like Kuro they really take into account what people think, and they really try to give us what we want. Could be possible. If that shit comes up, you guys bring that up, okay? I need that, okay? I don't care if you want it. I need it's this shit was so hype, dude. Like, to talk about big picture stuff, we can go ahead and start off with the Pharaxidus. Dude, I kind of said it when we were talking about Cristoforo and his motivations. I was wondering if they were in an overarching way helping us, and when I found out they were, it's just fuck, dude. It was like, I can't handle this, because they've been the villains for so long, and for them to be allied or useful in some kind of way, I was like, holy shit, like they did not just redeem these dudes. And that did not last very long at all. With that last cutscene, they definitely walked that back to let us know they're evil and want chaos and whatever. I'm kind of glad that they gave us that last cutscene, because for any of you guys that were feeling empty or sad or like it's over, that kind of shorted up a little bit, you know? It kind of like it gave me something to look forward to. And so, as much as maybe some people would want to have let that moment breathe, as somebody who feels these quests very deeply, and like I might have cried at every fucking quest we've done, but it I like that they did that, and I like that even though it is over, it doesn't feel as much as it's over. And I almost don't even, in this portion of the video, I almost don't want to talk about it being over, so I'm gonna start feeling like it's over. But anyways, we're gonna move on to the next topic. Dude, Galbrenna, holy shit. There's a lot of cool characters in the game. I don't know if there's anybody cooler than Galbrenna. Maybe Kartithia, maybe Frolova. Dude, she was a great character. There's still a little bit I'm curious about, and it's her connection to Imperator, and I guess the original, like if you think about the original scene in Wuthering Waves, the girl who sent us on this journey, I guess she was the one who appeared next to Imperator. And so, like, one of you guys explained it, but I still have so many questions. And after today, I can finally fucking Google this stuff. Oh my god, it's been driving me up the wall. It's been so rough, guys. You have no idea. It, you know, but anyways, we're there. You guys can, you know, there's not going to be a spoiler comment on this video, you know, so y'all can explain stuff in detail. But Wuthering Waves in this, I guess in this whole 2.x series, they've done a really, really good job of making us like all the characters. And I know they're supposed to do that, you know, because they're, oh, what the fuck? Show my other characters, bro. Okay, we're out of here. We're out of here, brother. Let me... I'm getting tired of all this trial character shit. Which speaking of which, you know, I'll go ahead and bring this up while we're here, you know, before we talk about all the characters. The trial character stuff was starting to get a little frustrating for me, you know, and I get it. They want you to be immersed in the story. They want it to be difficult for you, but like, bro, I want to use my own motherfucking characters, bro. That's what this is about. And I'm like, dude, you've made me like them all. I literally, all of them, I'm attached for one reason or another. You know, like, okay, this one's a given. I don't need to explain it to you. This one, oh my God, literally the romance between her and Rover in the very beginning, honestly, kind of hooked me into the game. You know, even though I planned to do the series, and even though like I was kind of coming back for Cartithia, I was so happy with that. I need to think on it. But the 2.0 part 2, that still might be my favorite. It's either this one or it's that one. But like the one where like he catches her and it just, oh dude, I'm so into that shit. To talk about where we're going, which I don't know, I guess it feels kind of fitting now. We'll come back to more about this story, but let's do. So I don't know any other way to. Let me see this. So this is the best way I can explain what I'm trying to get across here, dude. I don't know. They said this at the end of the last cutscene, right? It started with a K. It was like a weird name. Are we going there? Are we going to the New Federation? Is this new place the place that starts with a K, or is this the New Federation? I don't know. I don't know what it is, but dude, this, like, to be in a city, the urban city the whole time. Like, how many of you guys are playing Pokemon Legends EA? Like, bro, I'm digging it so much. It just, you know, because like the whole time we do this, it's always like one city, and then it's nothing but countryside and monsters. And I just, man, I would love to spend the entire time in a city like we do over here, you know? And so I'm actually really hyped for that. I'm really, really fucking excited for that, dude. Oh my God. There's probably a couple major points that I'm just completely forgetting to bring up, you know? And if I am forgetting them, please forgive me. And if you're curious about it, go ahead and bring it up in the comments, you know? I tried planning what I was going to say, but I've only got so much to talk about. But it's something I should talk about that's going to be very important to the both of us is I'm sure some of you guys are going to be wondering what's going to happen with me and the channel going forward. So just so we're all on the same page, I'm kind of going to explain the situation to you. I had never reacted to character stories at all before this, like literally at all. I just did it on a whim because I wanted to be ready for when she came out. And all this came of that, you know? And so I really never had any expectations for Wuthering Waves other than the story was good and fuck it, let's see what happens, you know? And I'm sure some of you guys might be like, dude, are you gonna keep making these? You know, I've been watching the series, like, you know. Well, I'm happy to tell you guys, yes, I will continue to make Wuthering Waves content, and I'm honestly really, really excited to play these stories when they're new, and to be able to put them out in the first couple days, you know, and to see how those do, to be able to Google this stuff right after it happens, because God, it's been madness to like go a month and a half and not be able to you know what I'm saying? And so yeah, if you guys were wondering about it or worried, yes, I will continue to make Wuthering Waves content, and I will continue to react. And actually, like, my direction of the channel going forward, so I mentioned it in the comments of one video, but you guys should know I do have a full-time job. I work as a bartender at a place here in Dallas. I live in Dallas, Texas, but I want to be a full-time YouTuber very, very badly. And you know, I'm trying to anything I can do, but it's kind of a challenge when you know I live so far from work and I work so many hours. It's hard to manage both. But I'm really glad I did this series because it kind of opened my mind to the idea of being a reaction YouTuber for the foreseeable future. And now that I'm caught up on the story, I can finally start reacting to trailers, update live streams, you know, stuff like that. And so I'm actually really excited because it's not only something I want to do, which I've really struggled with on YouTube. You know, I've always known what I think works. I just don't always like it, but I like doing these. And it's also something I think that works with my work schedule, you know? And it's exciting for those two things to cross because they don't very often, and I don't know what's wrong with me, but you know what I mean? And so yeah, in short, I will continue to react to Wuthering Waves and that type of stuff. Now, I will say, and you guys should definitely know this, I am itching to get back to Genshin Impact. I am, oh my god, I'm so into it. And you know, I don't want to make this too much of like a Wuthering Waves versus Genshin thing, but at the end of the day, I like the game. It's fun for me. I'm attached. If you guys have seen my account, you know what I mean? That's a part of it. And also it's kind of a personal mission. You know, I almost feel like if I don't go full time as at least a part-time Genshin YouTuber, I'll feel kind of unfulfilled. So it's like a dragon I have to slay. But you know, but pretty much you guys, I'm thinking I'm gonna stick to mostly reaction stuff outside of shorts, and then I'll you know, and you'll see me react to both update live streams, trailers of both games, and I feel like that kind of works. And I'm actually super excited, you know, to be caught up on everything, and it'll give me more opportunities for videos, and it's just, I've got it all planned out, and it's so exciting, man. It's so exciting. I'm so fucking excited for it. It just, oh, dude. One thing I want to say to you guys, and I brought it up a couple times, but I definitely want to say this, dude. Thank you guys for watching. Like seriously, it's the comments I've gotten from you guys, and honestly, some of you, I know some of you guys are lurkers. You don't comment, but man, it's made it so fun for me, you know, to interact with other people who also like the story, and it's I don't know, you guys have made it exciting for me. I definitely look forward to seeing your comments, to replying to them. It's I don't know, the whole experience. It's I wish I kind of did this a little bit earlier, but so that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed the video, right? That's it for this one, and I'll see you guys in the next one. All right, bye friends.